Good evening. Today is Saturday, March 28th. Time for Pokemon. Hi, Maggie. Something's different about my camera, but I can't quite figure... Or the OJ emotes? They're too big for what Twitch allows me to put. Oop. Yeah. Pokemon. It's good to be back in Kanto. The last time we skipped these trainers here in Route 15 and Route 14, I was dead tired last stream, but I am not tired today, so I'm ready to go. Dun, 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 dun. It's funny how we kicked Borb out, and then Borb just kind of ended up sneaking itself back in. Okay. I will do that. I used one of them to add an emote to the Discord, where OJ Moi came from. I didn't see what she was sending out. Oh, not it. Okay, Borb, get him. Tangela! Tangela! It's Tangela, but I don't know. It's funny to when you notice it's Angela with a T. Yeah. But that didn't kill him? Good. Oh. Constrict isn't a Wrap attack. I must be thinking of Bind. I was too impatient. I'll go train with weaker people. When I whistle, I can summon bird Pokémon. Said the bird on his arm. Shoutouts to Fat Pidgeotto. Duck, quickly! What are you doing here? Hey, Duck. How you doing? Agility? Agility would be really good if I cared about that sort of thing. But I'm not playing competitively. Harvest! That last fight would have been good for Wanchan. Heh, but not bad. Sure. I barely did anything. I thought we'd get stabbed, but I suppose... I don't know if Bugsy is part normal type. I don't think it's straight poison. Ow! That's tragic! Oh, it's just straight poison. Just like my Facebook feed. Something's still weird about my camera. Maybe I'm just leaning forward too much. Hey, Painter. Painter. Sorry, Growlithe fans. I think I'm gonna have to call that one. Pokebelly. So crazy that Mark called that. Like, throw a regular Pokeball and call it, Pokebelly. I'm all, that'll never work, and it immediately worked. Oh, yeah. I don't normally call Gyarados Soondeers, but, honestly, it's fitting. At the time, I'm like, why would I name it Tsundere, essentially? But now I get it. We'll break, Wanchan out again to evolve it. I should have went to Celadon City and bought a Firestone. Generation 3, goofballs. I want the Pokemon Red! Serious? I have to wait till level 50 to get Flamethrower? Wow. Growlithe is much more of a project than I thought. We'll make it up for it. We'll get a cool fire type in Heart Gold. Probably hit up Bicycle Road, or Cycling Road. I only remembered the nickname of that place. After we're done with the gym. I think Magmar a blue exclusive or a red exclusive? Okay, the long, oh, good. The long rink. It's crazy how few fire moves there are. You never think of that until you... Mamgar. Until you go back, you know? Like, I used to main fire types. Which is to say, I used to choose Charizard. My birds are shivering! Hey, keep that to yourself. You're good, aren't you? There's also Ember, and the absolutely atrocious Fire Spin. Although Fire Spin does have the advantage of locking you. You can use it to stun lock, but I guess Fire Blast is in this game. Get a load of Dodrio. Actually, I really like that spray. I was about to make the outrageous claim that Grass doesn't have that kind of attack, where it's 5 PP and is really powerful, but it has Solar Beam. So, yeah. Yes, yes, please move it along. Thank you for not using Fury Attack again. You're only delaying the inevitable. Tastes like chicken, said the Gyarados. Dragon Rage! Sick! We're gonna go ahead and give her a tackle. Dragon Rage is flat 40 damage. Which, admittedly, isn't great, but what it is good for is weakening Pokemon to catch them. You can more easily control the damage that way. In a moment, we're gonna teach Soondir Surf. I definitely didn't forget about. Ooh, we might even fit in a bit of Baby's first Arbitrary Code execution in this. Remember, to catch Mew, we did Baby's second Arbitrary Code execution. But once we get access to Surf on the field, we can do the true originator. There it is. Bugsy can't learn Surf yet, but once it becomes Nidoking, I believe it can. Oh, we want to get rid of Water Gun. Weak-ass piddly Water Gun. While I'm thinking of it, we'll give Strength to Bugsy, I think. Oh, right! We tried this last time. For some reason, Nidorino can't learn Strength. That's really weird. Something, something. Pokemon I just got in a trade! I'm pretty sure... I might be thinking of Yellow. Oh, that's a mismatch. Let me, Okay. I got so used to fighting birds there, I had to second guess myself. Good. I should have just healed the paralysis. It's gonna be a double check. We passed the first check. Do we pass the second? Yes! Sounding awfully familiar now, isn't it? Oddish! You know, that makes sense. One would feel like that grass Pokemon would be immune to, Leech Seed. There it is. We're really gonna do this, are we? Okay, then. One more time. Okay, that's what I thought. Man, 2 crits in a row, and we got the bad damage roll. Thanks. Oh, hey, Mark. One more for the road, boys. All right, I get it. We're cleaning up the route from last time that I skipped because I was so tired. This Oddish at 1 HP is gonna regret looking at me like that. Not good enough. Says that, but boy, I guess she didn't really do that much of a number. She just annoyed me. And that's a catchy tune. Huh. All right. I raise Pokemon because I live alone. Nah, she's clearly a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Out of fire! Using my strat against me, eh? Part flying could make up for it. If you raise Pokemon, you aren't alone. Get those Pokemon help their positions. Yeah! Yeah! Call in the Team Plasma people who actually believe what they're trying to say. Never mind, that's a slippery slope. Get rid of Team Plasma. Get Plasma out! Bang. Get ice beamed. Style kill. Well, that's it? Y'all didn't have the metronome to bite, you know? You can just use your mouth. Dang. I didn't ask for this. Yeah, you did, saying you live alone and... Real talk, though, there's lots of people who talk about having Pokemon as pets. Which, admittedly, does blur the line between, like, are Pokemon animals or what. But still. In the Pokemon world, do humans count as Pokemon? Are they, like, an evolution beyond? Are they, like, what's going on here? Because, like, when you get down to brass tacks, humans are technically animals. We definitely need to play the Unova games someday. I won't go so far to say that they're the last good ones. I did like Gen 6 and 7, but they're, a lot of charm was lost in the transition from 2D to 3D. Fork over all your cash when you lose to me, kid. Yeah, there's some lore about Clefable coming, or Clefairy Clefable coming from space, but, I don't know about them, like, all being... Nice. Oh, I'll have to pay attention to that when we catch a Staryu. I like how using Mew is just a heck with it button, especially after we taught it Psychic. Which is why I had that poll several streams ago when we got it. Because to say it breaks the game is a bit comical given what the game we're talking about, but it kind of breaks the game. Was he sending out wheezing? Is that what it said? EM. LGM. Wow. Wheezing is bulkier than I remember. Shoutouts to the Gen 1 miss. Really? Okay, does Fly not have 100% accuracy? That is not at all how it was supposed to go, game. Even so, to miss twice like that is pretty bad. But it's like a certain YouTuber would say, if it's not 100%, it's 50%. That can't be true! You killed my brother! I was just joking about the money. Hey kid, come on, I just got these. Baby's got a baby Pokemon. I'm gonna let Gyarados here eat as much experience as possible. It was benched for much too long. I don't know what we were thinking. Oh, I can't say I have. Talking about like the game that's like a new Pokemon Stadium sort of deal. Live reaction. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Oh, that's 6 minutes long. Well, what the heck. We can have it running in the background while I do this.
Pokemon battles for everyone! Pokemon champions!
It's not exactly like Stadium, but it is like a primarily just a battler. Just a battler, I say. But
there are two ways to obtain battle-ready Pokemon. The first is by connecting to the Pokemon.
that's unfortunate.
Transfer your Pokemon from games in the Pokemon RPG series.
I'm not big into the competitive scene myself.
And the Pokemon Go app to Pokemon Home. Then link the app to this game.
Why not?
The second way is via Recruit.
Only live once, so I live in Outlaw.
Choose one
Team
Pokemon
Rocket
to
Woo!
recruit once per day from a random selection of Pokemon that appear in the game.
I suppose it could be fun though to do trial Pokemon and meet with other people who are doing trials.
A certain amount of time. After you gather your Pokemon, choose 6 of them and form your team.
Using more than 3 Pokemon? What madness is this?
Battle, you'll be able to see your opponent's team and vice versa.
Oh, this could be a bad matchup.
Choose the Pokemon you want to use for the intended match.
Unless it just uses Swift Bolt.
Consider which Pokemon your opponent will use. Then
hurt my
select
butt.
your own Pokemon to start the battle. Players alternate turns with moves. Win by reducing the HP of all your opponent's Pokemon to 0.
So you win by winning. Good.
If you're in a bind, you can swap one Pokemon for another. Or use Mega Evolution to power up your Pokemon.
Thank you.
The decisions you make could influence the tide of battle. With Mega Evolution, certain Pokemon will gain abilities brand new to the series.
Good.
There are also different battle formats. Use one Pokemon at a time in single battles, or have Pokemon fight 2-on-2 in double battles. There are 3 different online battle modes. In ranked battles, test your skills against evenly matched trainers and aim for the highest rank. In casual battles, wins and losses aren't recorded, so you can enjoy matches however you like.
Rude, but true.
Private battles, create a room and battle against anyone with the room ID. There are also in-game online competitions in which you'll battle with preset rules that change every season. In Engage in battles to earn victory points or VP.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Use VP.
Oh, yeah, that would be pretty fun.
Swap the moves a Pokemon can learn. Change its nature. Modify its abilities. And more.
Why?
The stat points of a Pokemon can also be adjusted. For example, you could increase attack and speed to boost offense.
I didn't play Battle Revolution, but
Or raise HP and defense to withstand attacks.
so I don't have anything to say about that.
Pokemon can be easily trained to your liking, so try out different ways to battle. You can only recruit once per day, but by using VP, you can recruit multiple times.
Well, maybe if Pixel Perfect has a copy, I'll pick one up for
Only
streaming.
available for 1 week, but with
No
VP,
promises, but that could be pretty
recruited
interesting.
Pokemon will be permanently added. In the shop, spend VP to purchase held items or Mega Stones for your Pokemon. You can also get
Pay
clothes
attention to the mainstream, folks.
looks for your trainer.
We've got a great sprite coming in.
Throwing styles and battle music.
Ooh. Battle, customizable battle music's pretty sick.
Pokemon awaits.
Wiggles.
Pokemon Champions. Available April 8th on the Nintendo Switch system.
Okay, it does look kind of neat. What did I just do? Go away. Oh boy. Oh good. Whew. Well, gonna get a blanket, get a snack, settle in, and enjoy the show, I guess. Got Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff's green sprite is even crazier. Yeah, get sapped. We're so close to that evolution. You look so cute, too! Oh, you taking it back? I forgive you. I can take it. Sure, boss. Ooh, we should stream that. I need to find it. Some are outright scary. I'm not into it, but okay. There it is. Okay. Is that how it's gonna be? How'd I take a screenshot? Print screen? No, print screen takes both of mine. Windows Shift S. Thanks, Maggie. My UI was blocking the way because I had to hit the Windows key to open the screen clip thing. See that? Ain't that nuts? I'm talking to the ghost. Yeah, that Spearow got burked. Oh, a crit. Nice. I knew it! Winning, losing, it doesn't matter in the long run. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go! Saki saying, let's go, let's go! Big! I should play more Super Smash Bros. Nobody noticed, but I was playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl on my Discord earlier. AKA the good one. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Yeah. See that reaction image I just screen capped? I'm not into it, but okay, let's go. Which actually kind of applies because Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is, let's just say, not my favorite of the series. I can't say I preferred Smash Wii U, though. But I haven't played that in a minute, so... Oh no, I wasn't paying attention again. I don't know what he's sending out. Grimer, okay. Lure. Don't get me wrong. Hey, Mark, in case you hadn't heard, Maggie, Magic.exe, and I are generally referred to as the same person because we have a lot of similar opinions. This is another example of that. I'd use Poison Sting on a Grimer. And Brawl's the best one. Why wouldn't you be a fan of Brawl? If we could play Brawl online, I'd be there. Although when Maggie was streaming Brawl, it looked absolutely nothing like I remembered it. Like, Ganondorf had a sword. He was playing Project M. I think it'd be kind of fun for, like, my sister and I to get together and do an two-person in-person stream of Space Emissary. Alright, I know there's a trainer over here somewhere. I don't remember if we fought her. No, we did not. What's cool? Trading Pokémon! Quick Fairy! I should have at least one Crash Bandicoot emote. Because I would not be streaming this right now if I didn't play Crash Bandicoot 2 for my birthday last year. It's just crazy how much that lit a fire in me for streaming. I trade Pokemon with my friends! And I don't have access to online, so can't do that. It's been a minute. I actually almost sold my copy, but you have my sister Owl to thank for not selling that. It's at my parents' house right now. And actually, real talk, I am glad I didn't, because I started thinking of playing that with y'all again. I still never got the second DLC, though. I pre-ordered... Or I bought the first DLC when I pre-ordered the game in the first place. And, I just don't like that the CPU can't have fun. You know, it's all fights all the time. They don't even play the WarioWare micro games in that stage. Oh, World of Light sucks, dude. It's so boring. Not at level 9, I don't know if they do at lower levels, but that was the moment where I was like, I think I actually hate this game. The ones in Brawl do all the time, and it's hilarious that they play along. Why? Why'd I lose? They don't taunt anymore either, which is like, that was the funniest part about Melee. They'd be total idiots, but then be like, yeah. I wish more games were comfortable with having absolutely stupid CPUs. Stupid but powerful, I should say. Did you know Muck spelled backwards spells snake? And other Pokemon trivia? Why does everybody bring that up every time Ekans is talking about? Like, Muck's naming convention is not supposed to be the same as Ekans and Arbok. Why don't they also say, Arbok's name spelled backwards is Cobra with a K? No! They gotta be all lewd. Grimer's name spelled backwards is, Remerg. Yeah, exactly, Mark. The only problem with what we're doing right now is I forgot where I decided that I was too tired to keep doing this and just went on to Fuchsia City. But we'll go to the Pokemon Center and race up the shoreline and see who we missed. Although, now that I got poisoned like that, it did just occur to me that I'm probably gonna need more, antidotes. Cha! If only I could remember where the Pokemart is. Oh, bother. There it is. Ooh, Ultra Balls. Oh, they got full heals here, which is actually even better. I'll take 20. Not singing that song. You mean I can't carry more items? Quick, what's TM37? Pokemon. Egg Bomb. We're gonna sell that. That's its purchase price. Oh, put the HMs away? I could have put a price on that. Yeah, it's 1 million Poké-Dollars. I will take 10 full heals. No, this is not the song I'm talking about. Well, I'll put Surf away. How come every time I open the menu I forget what I'm doing? I'm standing right in front of a bush. We'll put the HMs away right now. I was about to say we'll put them away later, and then I realized if we find an item and my bag is full out there... That's a great question. You'd think the world would be overrun with them if they grow at that rate. Need the Moonstone. What am I waiting for? Area attack? That's it? Okay. Well, we'll do this then. And while I'm thinking of it, if I can find it. A literal red Nidoking. Thank you. That one. Oh, that's true. Even if we didn't have the Poke Flute, we'd have the, full heals now. And we taught Surf. I actually almost forgot what we were intending to deposit here in the first place. We're gonna hold on to Strength for a second. Now that I know I can evolve, Reno without any real consequence. Nope, Moonstone first. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, presenting your king! Hey, Comet. You showed up just in time to see the crowning of a legend. Oh, good. I figured Nidoking could learn it, because I've taught it Strength before, but I couldn't remember if it was yellow. We could get rid of Horn Attack. And we will! And now we can deposit, Strength. Everybody's waving. There's one more sprite I need to grab. See, this is the problem with looking up Gyarados Red sprite. Because there's actually a red Gyarados. Where was it? I just saw it. No, that's its green sprite, I think. Well, let's find out. I have the Pokemon, I can just match it up to the... I know! Just work with me here, hand. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's its green. Oh, open a wrong thing, and boom! There was Wigglytuff. Oh, there it is. Alright. And finally, I'm Pikachu. I'm waiting for it to learn Thunder. And just know what level we're looking at. 43, okay. That's when we can give Pikachu the Thunderstorm. So we have 5 of our 6 slots for the endgame team set up. That is assuming we don't just keep Fearow, because, Fearow's a great Pokemon. Once it gets Drill Peck. I was surprised to learn that Wing Attack isn't very good. And I learned that relatively recently in comparison to when I first started playing this game. Which, granted, is still like 13 years ago, but... What do you want? Pokemon fight? Cool! Rumble! Puffing! Okay. Get bubble beamed. Yeah, fight the Grimer. Don't immediately throw up afterwards. Blown away! A 1550 to level 32. Good. I meant to hit switch there. Perfect! I need to burn some time! Like that. Fine, nah. Good. Well, that worked out. All rise, the king is here. The true king. If America had a king, it'd be this guy and not the current guy in office. Hashtag no kings. Alright, that's enough of that. Really? You couldn't have done the fourth? Just ended it here? Alright, if you say so, boss. What? You? Must be a Republican. I'm kidding. That's enough enough meaningless, fake political insight from me. But yeah, no kings. Okay, we've cleaned up the routes. Once we beat Koga, we can do the thing. So in this version of the game, Koga's actually weaker than he is in Pokemon Yellow, but he has a more varied team. Because in Yellow, he just has a bunch of Venonats and a Venomoth. Da-na-na-na-na. Strength isn't the key, Pokemon. It's strategy. I don't know, strength can get you pretty far. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. Yeah, you're in the wrong series if you think that's true. Although I'll grant, in the competitive scene, that is 100% true. Which is why I suck at it. Damn. We might not be the levels for this. Especially when it just launches a confusion attack at me. I mean, we'll be fine, I just need to switch Pokemon. Okay! Sheesh! That's better. A little bit. Well, so much for your strategy, dude! A good strategy would just be constantly lobbing the best type attack in the game. Oh, well, that's just great. Thanks. Is Psychic strong against Psychic in this game? Good. The answer is no. I heard that in some video recently, and, well, I think they were confused, because it's Ghost that was supposed to be strong against Psychic, and then it was bugged and wasn't. No, we need to take this guy seriously. I was talking big, but this dude might have a point about strategy. We're still gonna win, but it was not as easy as I thought it was going to be. What? Extraordinary! Gotta love Earnhardt. He'll beat you with a slower car. He can see the wind, etc., etc. I like how, because of the whole thing of there not being a whole lot of poison Pokemon and them not being particularly great, that we basically have two Psychic gyms in a row. We've got Psychic Light and Psychic Extra Tar over in Saffron City. Actually, if it's the Poison Gym, technically this is Psychic Extra Tar. These are all bird boys. Put Peaky back in the lead. No, we'll keep Javelin in the lead. I want the experience. I want a Venusaur. This is my turf. Get out of here. Tell that to the other dude. Yes, welcome back, Maggie. Hero's gonna get its rear kicked in. just keep Pikachu out. After Pikachu learns Thunder at level 43. Thunder is a heavy-hitting move that misses a lot. They'll probably get rid of Swift for it. Darn! Do you have anything else to say for yourself? This is my fave Pokemon hunting area. Using fave as a word in the middle of a sentence is much weirder than ending it that way. Kuruku! How do you like my bird call? Who cooks for you? Who cooks for you all? I really like the detailing on this sprite. I don't know, something about the eyes are just really cool to me. Okay, you can stop now. Whew! Good. Oh boy. Yeah! Go Pikachu! Dodge those attacks! Is it time? Or do we have to wait till level 36 like the others? I had to bug you. It's happening! It's happening! Venusaur! Get a load of this mess of pixels that is Venusaur's back sprite. I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon. Like, what is this even supposed to be? I kind of see a Bellsprout there. I'm pointing at the screen as if you can see what I'm pointing to. For real. Then there's Charizard that looks like that looks kind of freaky. I cannot remember what Blastoise's back sprite looks like. Get wrecked. There we go. You could probably, with a bit of time, parse out what's going on, but I don't think I have that kind of time tonight. This dude keeps looking at me every time I walk up to the desk here. And then he just looked away as soon as I looked back at him. That's incorrect information. You can absolutely win with just one Pokemon. But it's way more fun to engage with the game on its own terms. Well, No, it's pretty fun to have one powerhouse that can wipe the floor with everything. Well, I don't want to say that, but it is pretty fun to play this like it's intended. I'm looking for Slowbro. Want to trade for one Licky Tongue? Ah, oh well. I don't have a Slowbro. Wow, I can literally see my house from here. I thought he was gonna stop me, but I forgot it automatically puts you on the bike in here. Whee! Yeah, we should fight this guy. Get lost, kid. I'm bushed. Coffee! Wow, okay. I've been using the wrong move. No, it is not. Giga Drain is Gen 2. Freezing! Wrecked. Need to get Soondir up to level 30 here. I'll have all Pokemon in their 30s. Just like me! Funny how fast Soondir leveled up to level 30, though, because I think when we pulled it out of the box, it was like 24? Took forever. Well, actually, I'm surprised how quick it leveled up from Magikarp, but that's besides the point. That's mostly because Gyarados can actually fight for itself. Whereas you have to baby Magikarp the entire time. You gotta princess it, as it were. Sounds like me when I have a cold. Are you satisfied? I hope you're happy with yourself. I need to catch a few Z's. B last time. Last time playing Pokemon Red, that is. We played OJ last night, and I was quite energetic. Is this that sign? It's a notice. Don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead. Classic. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Nice bike, how's it handle? Excuse me. That high crit rate on Razor Leaf really makes up for the fact that it's not very effective. It's not very effective! Oh, it's Razor Leaf! Aww. I like how Nidoking's back sprite just looks like a guy. He's just like... It looks like he got out of bed and is just like... Same ol' shish. Different day. Oh good, I wasn't gonna use that attack anyway. Yeah, get paralyzed, dummy. Shoo! What makes it hard to steer? Route 17, Celadon City to Fuchsia City. Every time I see Fuchsia spelled that way, it feels wrong. Press A or B button to stay in place while on a slope. I actually forgot about that, so thanks for that sign. Yes, we're good. All Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same type and level grow at different rates. It's a notice. Watch out for discarded items. It's a notice. Watch out for discarded items. I think Ponytas can be found around here. Let's find out. Oh, wait, they're in blue. Never mind. No, that's not correct. The blue exclusive is Vulpix. Whereas red's is Growlithe. I want to fight that anyway. Honestly, Rapidash would probably end up being a more successful find than a... I don't know. Maybe Arcanine could do well. It's probably got better strength. I thought we had something there, but... Fire is much better in Gen 2. Like, when I use a Charizard, I mostly, like, give it strength and give it other attacks, and in yellow I give it fly. You're a Rapidash hater. I've never used a Rapidash myself, so I wouldn't know. Okay, well, we're finding more of the same, so... Let's fight these trainers and move along. Okay, then. I said, let's fight these trainers and move along. And even when your hope is gone, move along like I know you should. What do you want, kiddo? A Ponyta. You didn't hear me talking about that? Good old cue ball. Me circa 2023. Saw this video about Pokemon Mandela effects and the fact that Machop has a tail. No, I was just much bigger. Was on there. The fact that Machop had a tail. And I'm like, huh, guess I wasn't paying attention. Cause like thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, Machop does have a tail. Woo! I could barely bump you out of here. Sure. There's no money in fighting kids. Yeah, I'm pretty rich. I got more money. Cue balls and their crazy cod pieces. Binky! I don't have the hair to demonstrate what I think it's doing. I think it's supposed to be flexing, but it looks like it's pulling its ears up to make itself look more intimidating. Guy gonna have a primate? That would be rad. Yeah, buddy! Look at this dude! What happened to his head? Thank you for removing your crit chance. Burned out! Good stuff is lying around on Cycling Road. Good stuff is lying around on Cycling Road. I try to hold the A button while moving around and I end up talking to him again. There are so many trainers here. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, I'll go. I don't want to pretend like the character models these days don't have personality. Especially... Actually, the character models of, like, the humans are probably the best things to come out of 3D Pokemon. But the early games, they ooze personality. In theory, Bugsy should be really, really good for Koga's gym, except it's not just poison. There's a ton of psychic Pokemon too, because they didn't have enough poison Pokemon to go around. Pretty sure we've already seen every single one of them. I'm hit. Ow. Don't make me mad. I like harassing people with my vicious Pokemon. It's him, boys. Book him. I'm feeling hungry and mean. Me when I haven't had lunch yet. Oh, I get it, because he's fat. Oh, sure. Uh-huh. I should voice all the cue balls as Wario, but unfortunately I can't tell them apart from the bikers. Otherwise, if I could tell in advance, I would voice the bikers as Waluigi and the cue balls as Wario. Bad, bad, bad. I like my Pokemon ferocious. They tear up my enemies. Hey, you just bumped into me, said the guy who bumped into me. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it. Sick of Nidoking. Nidoking just has his coffee. Yeah, okay, sure. Desktop audio muted? No, that's just the indicator that I can't hear it through my headphones. It's clearly not. The bars are moving, and y'all haven't complained about no game sound. Oh. Who's a good boy? Kaboom! You can also get to Fuchsia City from Vermilion using a coastal road. Come out and play, little mouse. The cue ball sprite looks like he's got a little basket around his crotch. I will let you see that when he comes back after we beat him. It's that cod piece I'm talking about. It's got a little circle on the top. It looks like it's a basket. Oh, I should have had Borb take care of this dude. Hey, look at that! It looks like a little basket! Oh, I hate losing! Get away from me! Baby. Nice bike! Hand it over! No. It's a Wario time! Oh, I missed! Good. Betcha! Boom, boom, boom. Back, 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 back. Knockout! Take your little crotch basket and go home. Get it! Who needs your bike? What do you want? Bikers are so edgy. Coming! Surf and turf. Don't you dare laugh! You like just hanging here. What's it to you? Hey, what's standing here? Fry guy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you. You heading to Fuchsia? Who's that Pokemon, right, guy? And can you tell us what the heck is going on with its sprite? Jigglypuff seen from above. I mean, that's as good a guess as any. Anybody got any ideas for spot number 6? Maggie said something about getting a Magmar, but I can't remember if Magmar is red or blue. Like Magmar or Electabuzz? Okay, red gets Electabuzz, and Magmar gets... or blue gets Magmar. So, sorry, Maggie. Crash and burn! I love racing downhill. Also, as you see by our layout, we have Nidoking now. And Javelin evolved into Venusaur.
The plant blooms when it's absorbing solar energy. It stays on the move to seek sunlight.
Hey, just like a sunflower, go figure. Which dumb game? The, FX, Super FX Racing?
It uses its powerful tail in battle to smash, constrict, then break the prey's bones.
That game is surprisingly fun for what it is. You'd think it'd be impossible, but it is a blast. Oh, I thought Ponyta was on this route, but apparently it's only over in Cinnabar Island. We're bikers, highway stars! Yeah. That about sums it up right there. Good. Good. Oh boy, minimize. I wish it still did this in modern games. I also wish Acid Armor would still just make your Pokemon disappear. Minimize this! Oh, that was pretty minimal. This really tiny glob of sludge. It's psychic! Hit it! It's a good thing I seeded this jerk. Smoked! Are you looking for adventure? Head out on the highway! That is absolutely a reference. That song sucks, though. Well, sucks is a strong word, but it's nowhere near as cool as people think it is. I need a little exercise. Guess this guy's southern, I don't know. The cue ball in his crotch basket. Look at that! His cod piece is a little basket. Imagine wearing a cod piece. Born to be wild. Actually, the big reason that song is so lame is because it's used for diaper commercials. I imagine that's what Johnny Cash was thinking when he had a specific contract saying Ring of Fire couldn't be used for hemorrhoid ads. Dragon Ball armor outfit. Oh, yeah! All he's missing are the shoulder pieces. I love that fly sound. It works so much better for teleport. So it's kind of goofy in that way, but I just love it. Woo! Good workout. What happened to the southern accent? Woo! Good workout. There it is. I'm sure I lost weight there. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Yeah, that's that cue ball for wanting to change his life. Lifestyle changes are hard, but they're very possible. Since 2024, I myself have lost, what? Getting close to 60 pounds? Be a rebel! I finally broke the 270 barrier and I'm around 265. That took ages. Oh, you ruined it! Oh, I forgot. Fury Swipe is even worse than Fury Attack, and you killed your crit rate, so... Yeah, Focus Energy is supposed to increase your crit rate, but it's bugged, so it, makes it 0. The funniest bugs are the ones that make it do the exact opposite as intended. Final Fantasy is pretty famous for those. So I missed! Be ready to fight for your beliefs! Welcome back, Maggie. My Pokemon won't evolve. Why? Because they're holding an Everstone. Oh, yeah, because he needs to trade it. 14%? But then his mom can't watch. Alright, guys, mom. Say hello to your mother for me. Say hello to your mother for me. Are you little? Oh, hello, Rydad. Oh, wait a second. Nope, I'm abandoning that joke. Let Voltorb electrify you! I'd like to clarify that I only know Ryguy's mom from NASCAR Fantasy. And my race last week went so well that I caught up to Ryguy. I'm still in third, but I'm catching up. Okay, so I spent a little more time on cleanup than I was expecting. Rounded out! I got my Voltorb at the abandoned power plant. We'll do a take 2 on Koga's gym. I don't know if we're necessarily ready, but give it a shot. We can take on Drowsy's just fine, but that Hypno is a pretty heavy hitter. Dude. We haven't saved in a minute. So you mix brawn with brains? Good strategy. If you say so. You don't want to lead with Javelin. Unfortunately, combating psychic types is not our strong suit, but we can combat poison types, so... I wanted to become a ninja, so I joined this gym. Mean. Shout out to Tamagotchi. Good. Teleport! Well, I wasn't gonna use that anyway. Hey, this! Praise hail, praise Dale. Good. Yep. A Kadabra. Look at it holding its leg like that. Get metronomed. Yeah, okay, I guess. If we don't get hit by the next attack, then I guess it was worth it? Worth it! Yo, sick! How good is Mew's attack? Which is a dumb question, because Mew is busted. That's how good? It's better than a special? Now that's actually surprising. I'm done for. I will keep on training under Koga, my ninja master. That's my Nindo, my ninja way, which I have to say every single time while I tell you about the sad swing. It's Naruto, is what I'm saying. He was like, what stat do you want to specialize in? Yes. No, I'm not gonna use a super potion for that, especially when I only have 4. I also study the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninjas have a long history of using animals. That's not a great way of putting it, but I see what you mean. Did you know Arbok spelled backwards is snake? Which one? Which one? Which one? You better hurry. I'm expecting company. Tabak! I gotta watch the Indigo League again. I've been seeing clips online and... boy, they're pretty funny. That James is a hoot and holler. I made the same joke earlier about Muck. And then expressed my confusion as to why Muck is even brought up. Because that's not Grimer's naming convention. Yeah, see? Ah, woo! I still have much to learn. You can tell the invisible walls are here by the little dots on the floor. Stop right there! Our invisible walls have you frustrated? No. Actually, I can see them just fine. You have the eyes?
The prophecy.
Correct. Hey, a laser! How come you don't have a laser, Woody? Not a laser, it's a little light bulb that blinks. Boy, that Hypno really had me confused about the difficulty of the gym. I know Koga's gonna be a little more involved than his lackeys are, but... Whoa, he's got it! He basically made the comment about the joke I just made.
Prophecy.
You impressed me! Here's a hint. Look very closely for gaps in the invisible walls. I mean, is that not that hard? You just see the dots on the floor. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? A mother? Good. Oh yeah, we're not getting poisoned this time, boys. We're not getting very good draws with the Metrodome today. Nothing particularly funny. Uh-oh. It's Hypno. What's the story, Hypno?
Bam. Ow!
Alright, plan A. My 5-year award? Oh, right, my 5-year award. Well, that stinks. Whew, man, Hypno hurts. Kinda makes me confused why Sabrina doesn't have a Hypno. Yeesh! He said the thing! He said the thing! That's a classic meme line you'll see on the internet every now and then. We'll go ahead and heal our dear Gyarados from the PlayStation Network. It's a fate worse than death. Especially since they raised the prices again. Y'all see that? PlayStation Plus is going up again. Like, disgusting. The base tier is going from like $10 to $30 or something like that. They're raising the price of their console and their online service. And yet these companies still want to shill AI. Sheesh. I'll be honest, and I could totally see it coming, I am genuinely surprised Nintendo has not tried their hand at some kind of AI. And I'm not saying that because I think they could get it right. No, I think it would make things a lot worse. Whoa-ha-ha-ha-ha! Yeah, no kidding! Astrobot is great and should be played by as many people as possible, but it ain't that good. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Yeah, that's true. Very well, I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. You shall feel the despair of poison and sleep techniques. Laffy, please. Honestly, Earnhardt could probably solo this. But I'm going to try not to do that, because that is not in the spirit of how I'm playing this game. Yeah, no kidding. Why did I think I was sending out Gyarados? Oh well, we can work with this. Wow, that hurt a lot more than I was expecting. Man, poor Muck. If you're what people imply the spelling of this backwards is, looks like that, see a doctor. Only 10 p.m. And I'm making jokes like that. It's not even spelled correctly! I mean, the actual word muck is M-U-C-K. Correct. If it's spelled like that. That's what the come and go is for. Unfortunately, that gas station doesn't exist anymore. Not in Michigan, anyway. Some store called Casey's bought them all out. Bro sent out his ace early because Mew was too powerful. You might be right about that. Yeah, that's the one. Leer? Are you kidding me? You're trying to learn Leer this late? Bruh. Get out of here. Oh, it's Weezing. Hello, Weezing. If only Bugsy had ground attacks. I should see if it can learn Dig, finally. That'd be a good stopgap until we get Earthquake. Good. Well, at least you're paralyzed. Holy cow, that is his ace! Well, so much for that. Thanks for the win. Which is funny, because I only found out they were a NASCAR sponsor last week. Well, thanks, Koga. I guess you took away my experience. But you handed the win to me. You have proven your worth. Here, take the soul badge. Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokémon increases. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Ah, take this too. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Something about Toxic being a 400-year-old technique. And we're gonna sell that to Yum immediately, because it kinda sucks. I mean, Toxic in theory isn't bad, because the kind of poison it does is supposed to, like, ramp up over time, but... why do that when you're just gonna take it out in a single hit? If you're trying to catch a Pokemon, then you definitely don't want that to happen. Competitively, Toxic is incredible. That I do know for sure. Like, the one thing I know about competitive battling. What do you mean Nidoking can't learn Dig still? I could have sworn Nidoking can learn Dig. I am filled with consternation. Where's that site I was on a little bit ago? Pokedex.gg. No, I just can't learn it. So strange. It's strange because it's part ground type. I mean, we definitely need to teach it Earthquake. Like, why even have a Nidoking if you're not gonna teach it Earthquake? I don't know. But we'll find out. I know we get it somewhere, because I've done that, but, okay. It's either that or Fisher. Might even get it in, Silph Co, but... Six. Drop it in the 6th spot. It's time for the moment everyone's been waiting for. Baby's first arbitrary code execution. I've had my coffee and I feel great! Me when I've drank a soda. What? Oops. We kinda have to watch this. Sure, 6th team member MissingNo. I mean... Oh, I didn't clear out the route beneath Fuchsia. We might be able to get around without starting another battle. If I recall, getting into battles is okay. I do know that. I'm just more familiar with the Seafoam Islands route. Good. Well, we'll keep trying, and then we'll start it over if we can't get it. I have to warm up before my swim. Not a fan of swimming in the lake, I'll be honest with you. The beach is fine. I'm not a huge fan of the beach either, but... Water gun, and sky attack. Yep. Then there's also blink M blink, as I call it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it does. But there's some that evolve into, like, Kangaskhan or something like that. It's crazy. Why'd I bring the nugget? I should have brought the frickin', yeah, that's the one. All warmed up! Single tier. Thanks, kid! I'm ready for a swim. Ner. I know we can get into random battles, that's fine, but, I don't know about trainer battles is the thing. I don't know the inner workings of this glitch, I just know how to get it going. Cinnabar is probably easier because you can just fly to Cinnabar and be there. Come on, battle! Did it work? What's Eradicate doing here? No, for really. We'll get a few encounters. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. There it is. A level frickin' 80! We have 9 nuggets now. Good. Unfortunately, Seismic Toss is not a good move. It's really funny for the progenitor of all Pokemon, or rather, the base of all Pokemon, to be throwing a MissingNo around.
Ain't nothing!
I'm in the money! I'm in the money! We got a crap load of nuggets and we've got cash. Yeah. It does kind of suck. I should have brought my, my rare candies. But, nah! Let's see what other wackadoodle stuff we can find. Thanks to the Giga leak that came out a few years ago, I think it was always known, like, why MissingNo shows up in like, the technical sense, like, it calls a missing number. But the Giga leak that came out a few years ago actually, like, kind of revealed what some of those Pokemon were gonna be. Or what they might have been. There's some interesting stuff in there. Also, hello, Doduo. You're just believable enough in this, encounter table. Is it calling from the Cinnabar Island encounter table? 146?! Run for your lives! Wow, thanks. What a cool attack sound for an attack that's not that good. Sure! Yeah, we want a level 146 Ponyta. You gotta be kidding me. I was joking! What the hell, game? Which, honestly, Maggie, that could be, if Pokemon ever decided to canonize MissingNo as some sort of, like, deep lore legend, they could easily build its backstory from exactly that. Just like, its existence prevents the crash of the universe.
Its hooves are 10 times harder than diamonds. It can trample anything completely flat in little time.
Sounds more like a Mudsdale than a Ponyta. What are we naming the Ponyta, boys? It's 146. Sorry, it was level 164. We will not be using this on our team. Because I was throwing a Pokeball as a joke! You got nothing. Yeah, you would say that, Ponyta hater. If only I could fit My Little Pony. It could barely fit with 12 characters, but, Oh, yeah! Oops. Pony Puff Princess. Well, that was funny. Now we have infinite money. And, yeah. We're 2 hours deep into this stream. And, we're having a blast here. I definitely want to get more rare candies, but I think I'll get the Master Ball first, which means... we're going to Silph Co. Which has some of my favorite music in the game. Yeah, alright. Honey woes are a thing of the past. Now I gotta play the little clip. Hang on, just a sec. I hope it plays without an ad. And I walk away without buying anything, as if I have any problems with that. We'll go ahead and get... we'll get a meager... Wait, can we just loop around to 100? Well, 99, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we can, but I don't need that many Ultra Balls. I literally just said it. We're gonna have Master Balls soon, so... we don't even need those. And here I was like, I don't want to put guaranteed catch on my archipelago because that's cheating. Why, they're all real! I'll just sell the shop! All profits go to you! But selling every last one of them is exactly why I kept one. What I do not know is if you can clone them in a single trip or clone multiple items in a single trip. I think you can? But, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's based on actually encountering MissingNo itself. See? Huh, he's taking a snooze. In session 1 of playing this game, I complained about how they never get Viridian Forest music right. This song goes so hard in Fire Red, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's like they didn't do Viridian Forest justice, but they sold this song. They're like, people are gonna like Silph Co, and we're gonna make them. As a dungeon, though, Silph Co does leave a bit to be desired.
Hey, kid, see? What are you doing here, see?
We'll figure it out, but it'll take a minute. It does feel like a proper dungeon, though. That's really, truly what I love about Gen 1. It feels like a traditional RPG. Like, Pokemon these days feels like Pokemon. It's a little bit intangible in how you can tell, except that, like, well, these days, your mileage may vary. There's not, I wouldn't even say there's dungeons in Pokemon anymore. But anyway, not being old man yelling at Cloud for a second. Something about Generation 1's dungeons is they feel like traditional dungeons. It's like, RPGs, especially JRPGs, didn't really do modern settings that much back in the day. And this feels legitimately like an RPG in a modern setting. The teleporter pads are a bit obtuse, but they're nothing you can't figure out. They're properly challenging as a kid, and then, like, if you really have a problem, they're easy to follow in a guide. The same goes for Cinnabar Mansion also, but I don't... As much as I like the song in Cinnabar Mansion, I don't like that as a dungeon even less. I don't know, it's just kinda... We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I have got to listen to that.
I goofed, see?
Silph Co will be merged with Team Rocket, see? Talk about a hostile takeover.
No kids are allowed in here, see?
I really need to switch you out. We gotta learn to read.
Tough, see?
Diamond-shaped tiles are teleport blocks.
See?
They're high-tech transporters, see? Once you have the card key, go on, it needs a quad key. Once you get the quad key. Yeah. This place is filled with robots. It's off limits here! Go home! I really gotta take Mew out of the lead. Well, so far we're achieving my goal of, 1 badge per stream, I think. Well, no, I think we didn't get one last time. No, we had the first stream. Then we did Brock. Then we did Mount Moon. And then Cerulean City. I don't remember, but I've been trying to keep it, since we started getting badges, to 1 badge per stream. Nice. I threw a rock at him. Tanked that like a champ. Something something Mark Martin. Something something 1990. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Steel type doesn't exist yet, so we can attack it with normal types with Reckless Abandon. And we can poison it. Essentially. I should have gone with Body Slam.
You're good, but I'm better.
But you lost. I can't lose. Can you solve the maze in here? That's an approximation of how I thought the scientists sounded when I thought they were robots. You see, there's a little light greenish-yellow sprite above his bow tie there that's his mouth. But I didn't see that as a kid, so I assumed his bow tie he's wearing was his mouth and thought he was a robot. Because I thought his legs were wheels. Here, let's get a good look at his front sprite again. He looks like a robot! Maybe we should have cloned those super potions after all. They're causing us problems. I want to land on a mad scientist voice, but I just can't find it. That's more like Gay Igor. I feel a little weird about that joke. Let's rephrase that. Camp Igor? Of course. I think he's bringing out an electric Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Electrode, yeah. Yeah. If I had hands, I'd be smoking a cigar, because that's what I look like. I'd be the one saying, see? I'm trying to think of Embryo's voice. But I can't really do the stutter he does. I could approximate Maurice LaMarche. But I don't think it would sound right.
Yeah, I'd be the one saying, say.
This is why I thought this sprite, that is also used as Erica's sprite, was the lady hiding underneath her skirt or something. Like she's wearing pants, just like pulls her skirt over her face and she's hiding. It's because of the whole scenario here. It's like, what I can't see can't hurt me! Oh, we're back on the top floor. Or the bottom floor, rather. Do.
I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers, see?
A legendary 4 Rocket Brothers. Butch Cassidy and Jesse James. Sundance Kid? No, wasn't another famous outlaw with 2 first names. Why did I just think of Billy Joel? He's a musician, not an outlaw. Butch, Bud, Biff, and Bill. Yeah. I call that. Good. I was already hurting myself enough with Double Edge. Good. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, they're in Pokemon 5 Heroes. AKA the one with Latias. I should have a Pokemon movie marathon, but I don't have the incentive to do it. I'm not using Thunder Wave, I should finish it. Like, yeah, I gotta get through Confusion first, but that's exactly why I should just finish this. Thank you for proving my point, Peaky. You're a rock star. Woo! Oh, brothers!
See? I'll leave you up to my brothers, see? That's as far as you'll go, see?
They end up, they're more like the Prinnies, where they say dude after everything. He was acquitted! Actually, I don't know that. Yeah, Kyle's here. Yes, that is true, Maggie. But at one point, everyone did hate Kurt Busch. If you can believe that. I don't think he does. And by he, if you mean me. Oh.
Not enough grit, see?
If you don't turn back, see? I'll call for backup, see?
Blink.
Oh, sick, it's the room with the card key. Guy gonna look down again so we can go get it?
I heard a kid that was wandering around, see?
Good. Oh, that hurt more than I was expecting. Boom!
See?
Not smart to fight. Good, let me try that again. Jimmy Dean.
It's not smart to pick a fight with Team Rocket, see?
Here's the card key.
I told you I'd get her card key, and now I got her card key.
Her Pokemon have weak points! I can nail them! Beep boop! Hello, Slayer. Welcome to Pokemon. I heard Fast Cars were on and wanted to check it out, but I was streaming tonight. Alas. Moving! I can't help it if Fly is the best flying attack in the game. I also can't help it if it misses! Fire everything! Magneton's animation has a certain cadence to it that matches the spelling of thunder. Just putting that out there. And I thought that was the coolest thing as a kid. I like Magneton. Game is not very useful. Magnezone is pretty good, but less cool in my opinion. It looks like a UFO. You hammered me! Exploiting weak spots does work! Think about element types! Bingo!
Blink. Quad key opened the door. I said I'd get her card key. I have her quad key.
But we can't just go to the top floor and finish this way. We have to go all the way around. Because the CEO of Silph Co is a high-profile dude. He needs to have his office in the most obtuse place, the top floor. In Gold and Silver, only the base level is accessible, but, like, that actually makes sense. They probably, like, you could just say they beefed up security big time because they heard about Team Rocket in whatchamacallit. Wingstop? Like GameStop, except chicken. Being evil makes me feel so alive! Hey? Hello? What? What was that? Huh? Okay, moving on. Yeah, just normal, average Gen 1 things. No big deal. What, you don't teleport in your sleep? Think. We'll fight that guy in a second. Eek! No, stop! Help! Oh, you're not with Team Rocket? I thought... I'm sorry. Here, please take this. Do I still have that list up, or do I have to boot up the TM? I have to boot up the TM. I should really just have the list. In the time it took me to mess around with those tabs, I could have just brought up the TM list. Nope, I'm booting it up. Good. But what am I supposed to gain from that? Are you gonna give the Rockets that and hope they learned it so they blow themselves up? Seems like a pretty viable strategy. They're dumb enough to fall for that. There's an item down there.
Please take your items and receipt.
Oh, hey, here's the bed, I think. Bingo. Nope. I'm thinking of a different spot. Well, at least it's not because I kept the HMs here. I should have sold the TMs that I don't need. I think you mean second best VGM in the game. Who could use a boost in attack? Actually, let's look at our stats. We have 5 out of our 6 final party members. Good, now we can push boulders. Just what we needed. Yeah, they did this song incredible justice in Fire Red and Leaf Green. 71 attack, that's not bad. 77. 75. 94. We don't even need to look at Muse. We are not giving the protein to Mew. It's strong enough. And we don't give it to Pikachu because Pikachu is more special. In theory, it's more special. server with 93 Bulbas. TM09. I wonder what that could be. Takedown. Which is pretty good. Double Edge is technically better. In fact, Double Edge is almost literally a one-for-one upgrade. I'll fight this guy before I forget. Boom, boom. Come here. Okay. The land of milk and honey. Got Gyarados. Egg! Blasted! You worked on the ultimate Pokeball, which would catch anything! It's a Pokemon report. 4 Pokemon evolve only when traded by link cable. And those 4 would be... What? There shouldn't be any children here! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that honestly wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. What a cruel trick.
Mr. Babe!
Shoutouts to Mr. Mime, who's gone on a pretty good, successful weight loss program over the last 30 years. Ugh. I thought the games had went way up instead of greatly rose. Your defense buffs mean nothing! Oh, goodness!
Oh, my stars and garters.
You're only on 5F. A long way to my boss. It's a Pokemon report. Pokemon Lab created Porygon, the first virtual reality Pokemon. It's a Pokemon report. Over 160 Pokemon techniques have been confirmed. This music is so unconventional, but it's so good.
Show Team Rocket a little respect, see?
I headbutted my bird. He punched my shark.
See?
Which reminds me, see? Buffing evolves into wheezing, see? Gee, very insightful.
A child intruder, see? That must be you, see? Been true.
Good. Really? Come on, you're just delaying it for nothing. I swear.
Smash! Fine, see? I lost, see?
Go on home before my boss gets ticked off, see? Bingo! No more room for items.
Your item bag is full.
We're not gonna need Pokeballs after this. TM03. Swords Dance is really good. Incredible, even. Kinda busted. But not one I need. If I'm completely honest. But then again, what isn't kind of busted in this game? For good or bad. I was gonna say focus energy, but that is kind of busted for the bad.
I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers, see?
Submission. Yeah, okay. Power up! If it makes a whirlwind, why isn't Razor Wind a flying type attack? Funny that submission isn't a bottom tier. missing! Good grief! So anyway. Ack! Brothers, I lost! See? Doesn't matter, see? My brothers will repay the favor, see? Whoa! I smell like... I smelled like a rat. Good. I smell a little rat, see? Well, if you have Eradicate, that'll... Yep, there it is. That's why he smells a little rat. I was not looking at the screen. I don't know what's coming out next. But don't tell me. Jabach! Big. Yeah, get paralyzed.
Nice part.
I was playing some Mario Golf 64 earlier today. Doing some speed golf. I don't think I ever did speed golf in Mario Golf 64 because that music, I don't know if I've ever heard it, but it was a bop. That's Motoi Sakuraba for you, though. Land of milk and honey.
Land of milk and honey! Land of milk and honey! Yeah!
Lights out, see? You won't find my boss just by scurrying around, see? Ding. You! It's really dangerous here! You came to save me? You can't! Team Rocket was after the Master Ball, which will catch any Pokémon. It would be bad if Team Rocket, Silph, or our Pokémon. I was expecting him to say Silph Co, and he just said Silph, and that threw me off. Wow. Look who it is. Any Pokémon. He's about to sing an Animal Crossing song. Wait a second. With Calcium! What does Calcium do again? Is that defense? Pikachu is whatever the opposite of a tank is. Not very defensive at all. Very squishy. Literally and figuratively in red version. We don't even need to look at Earnhardt's skills. Too good for stat boosters. Don't give it to Firo, because Borb doesn't get any special attacks. Although I think Razor Wind is one. Well, defense or special. I know Carbos is speed. Carbos! Oh, it is special. But it's good for Pikachu anyway, so that's why I gave it to it. Oh yeah, smash his face with an iron! You mistook me for a Silph Co worker? No. I mistook you for a robot. Ah! Give me my stogie, see? I'm the real gangster around here, these parts, see? I was hoping it would self-destruct while I'm flying. Carbos Own Edge. Her favorite NASCAR. I'm good. I'm pretty sure there's a hurricane move now, but not in this game, for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, fair point. Despite your age, you are a skilled trader! I'm going for robot, but instead I feel like I'm coming across more like those guys from Glimmer. Pyro! Some kind of mice, I think. The gem cutters? Something like that. Hooray! What's my prize? Oh, not the bicycle! Gosh dang it! I always frickin' do that! Oh, not the card key! I legitimately, actually need that right now. It will go in the PC eventually. But it's kind of relevant to the dungeon we're in. That happens all the time. swear, it's like a trauma. I'm not singing the song. You can't make me. I will never do it. Never! I'm legitimately glad the game doesn't require me to go in the bag every single time to use the card key. You can just press A at the door. It's surprisingly forward-thinking for this game. That's something I expect out of Gen 2, but looking back at Gen 1, it's shocking they didn't do that. Like, guys, we already made one of the more obtuse dungeons in the game. Can't we just make it a little easier? I think we're good to get, like, 30 hyper potions. I don't know, that cuts into our funds. Oh boy, we'll never financially recover from that. Ow! Watch where you're walking, see? Oh! That Nork in, I almost said Nasty's Cove, but that's not right. Dragon Shores. Ow! The dude moved again! What was he doing standing there? Bro accidentally discovered the art of teleportation in his sleep. I've heard of rolling out of bed in the morning, but this is ridiculous. Hey, boo. Quit messing with us, kid, see? Yeah. Get bombed! Bro's got anchor arms, he just deflated him. I hit Lear. I guess we're lowering its defense. Correct. Drill peck! 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 Yeah! And we will not be using that right now. This is the wrong Pokemon. We gotta learn to read. Wait a second, I'm affiliated now. Mr. Reed is close to being a thing. I need an emote that is some dude who's desperately trying to read, and it comes across as, we gotta learn to read. That or just reading an instruction manual. Good. Bro's setting up for Dream Eater. Oh yeah, yeah, something like that. This dual tech of confusion and sleep is like really surprisingly effective against me. Ooh, I give up.
See?
Don't take me, take Crimson's fruit pie.
A hint, see? You can open doors with a card key, see?
Bingo! Bingo! Whoa, what's the point? Oh good, another hyper potion. I thought we were gonna run out. Real talk though, I should use one. Oh! I know this room.
Our Pokemon seem to adore you, kid, see?
Sure, boss. Blah, 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 blah.
Ba-ding.
I hype up Drillpeck and I still use Fly. Typical Mr. Matthias. Oh. Okay, sure. Yo, guys, I think Borb is our 6th party member. Which is funny, because I think officially Borb was our 2nd catch.
If I had started as a trainer at your age, see?
The beds! The beds! We found the beds! Oh joy, oh rapture. You look tired. You should take a quick nap. Don't give up.
I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers, see?
Bleh. Brothers 3. The Toad Sisters 3. Three little girls from the school are we, merry a schoolgirl as can be, filled to the brim with girlish glee. 3 little girls from school. I'm just gonna skip over the fact that I said gree and not glee. And also the fact that it's 3 little maids from the school. Big chomp like a bite of a ham sandwich. Is that an Arca series sponsor? Man, I forgot the elemental punches actually existed in this game. I honestly assumed they were Gen 2. I'm glad that hit, because if you miss high jump kick, you fly and hit the wall. And hurt yourself. It's rather funny, actually. Nice. Well, see ya, Hypno. It was nice knowing ya. An Earnhardt special and an earthquake? Oh boy. You ain't surviving that. Warg, brother, as I lost. See? My brothers will avenge me, see? They're all the third strongest mole. Wait a second. Was I right about this being the room with the beds? Oh, that's weird. I mean, I meant earlier when I said it was the room with the beds. Not now, because obviously we stayed at the bed already. But go ahead, make fun of my vernacular. My figure of speech, my turn of phrase, as it were. I didn't fight this guy. I support Team Rocket more than I support Silph! Honestly, though, I get it. Scientist Luigi wants to fight. Silph Co holds the monopoly on Pokeball production. We gotta take him down. Man, Borb has been an all-star. I can't believe I was ever gonna phase Firo out. Granted, if the votes are right, I may replace it with one of the legendary birds. But that being aside, that's a pretty big thing to be replaced by, so... it's more of a statement of your quality. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. I think Team Rocket has a point here. Granted, Giovanni's gonna keep it for himself too, but... but I'm saying they just have a point. You really got me! Let's just say we as the Pokemon trainer are more against Team Rocket than we are for Silph Co. Oof. Team Rocket said that if I helped them, they'd let me study Pokemon! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Talking about Daniel Suarez? Or some F1 guy? Well, 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 who do we have here? Ironically, I should have left an open space because this guy on the left here, the dude with the funny haircut, He says with Blue, also with a funny haircut, standing right there. It has a Lapras, and, well, they haven't invented just sending them to the box. What is this, Rival 5? I think it's Rival 4. Oh, it's Rival 6. Oop. He seems to be doing well for himself at Spire, though. Certainly performing better than the Trackhouse guys. Alright, Rival 6, let's go.
What kept you, Red? I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better.
I played Pokemon Puzzle League the other day, so I'm refreshed on the Gary voice. I'll show you. Better Bird! That weak-ass wing attack. Drill back!
Heh.
A potion? Really? Blam, blam, blam. Wait. It is a psychic type. I should be using Ice Beam like I was originally planning. I just wanted to give him a chance. Good old Iron Head. If Iron Head were a move in Gen 1, I'd definitely give it to Earnhardt just for the lulz. The reference is more accurate, because before he was the Intimidator, he was called Old Iron Head. Direct Gyarados. Alakazam. Good. Poor guy won initiative when he was trying to heal the damage I was about to deal to him. To be fair, I only know that nickname from highlights too, because this was the 80s when he was called that. You know you can still use Recover, right? I like how the water drops on the screen above Gyarados are blue, but everywhere else they're yellow. I don't know if you can see that on stream. This is such a good matchup. It would be appropriate to use Javelin, but not ideal. Say hello to Charizard.
Go, Charizard!
Still using weak-ass Ember, because there's no better fire attacks. But that hurt! That wasn't weak-ass at all! Get PlayStation Network. Ow, quit it. This'll leave a mark. Double edge. Uh-oh. Ow, quit it. Easy every time.
That was easy.
Do I still have that easy button emote on FFZ? It's been so long I don't even remember. Yes, I do. There it is.
Oh-ho! So you are ready for Boss Rocket! Well, Red, I'm moving on up and ahead. By checking my Pokédex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Red, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya.
Oh, hi.
You're not a rocket. You came to save us? Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us.
What? You can give it to me without? What are we naming the Lapras, boys? Oh, hi. Story's pretty good. Any other suggestions? Taxi. Yossi. That's also pretty good. Well, I don't have a chance cube with me, but, I think... go with Yossi. That kinda goes with what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, Lassie, like as a reference to Nessie, which Dory is a reference to that, but also Yoshi. It's very intelligent. We kept it in our lab, but it will be much better off with you. I think you will be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer. It'll give you a lift. It kind of makes me wonder if it were, at one point, like, intended to be the only thing that could learn Surf. Which seems unlikely. But... knowing this game, and, like, how many bugs there are, at some point in early development, I wouldn't be that surprised if that turned out to be the case. We are, of course, going back to bed. We're gonna take on the boss. We only fought 3 of the 4 Rocket Brothers, but I don't care. Unless this guy up here is... Why didn't he notice me turn around?
Stop right there, see? Don't you move, see?
In yellow version, this is Jesse and James.
Banana.
Stomp. A Marowak? Whatever shall we do? Wrecked. Don't. Please!
See? So, you want to see my boss, see?
No, wait, hang on, let me do that again.
So, you want to see my boss?
There.
Think.
Oh, Fred. So we meet again. The President and I are discussing a vital business. Keep your nose out of grown-up matter. Or experience a world of pain. This guy is in the wrong RPG series. He pontificates like an actual JRPG villain. I was gonna say your weak sauce attacks mean nothing, but that hurt more than I was expecting. Crits, man, they're ridiculous in this game. Kangaskhan, Apple Alley. None of you will understand that reference. Ow, ow. Screenshot? Really, game? I won't need crits where we're going. Yeah, see? Yeah, get Thunder Punched. Right in the stomach punch. That's what we've been waiting for! Charizard! I mean Rhyhorn! I'll bow before your queen! This is gonna go one of two ways. He'll own up to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same, and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Bit late for that, eh, boss? Oh ho ho! I see your strat. Nido King and Nido Queen are body slamming. What's the age rating on this game again? That did nothing! That actually did nothing. Did y'all see that? I was expecting to flex on him and use Poison Sting to kill it, but it had more than 1 HP, I guess. It happened again! Okay, the guard spec is supposed to protect against critical hits, but I didn't think it would be, it would literally nullify them. Alright. Okay. Clearly, the flexing plan didn't work. That was on me. Sorry, Bugsy. Yeah, you can say that again. Get wrecked. Arrgh, I lost again! Blast it all! You ruined our plans for Silph! But Team Rocket will never fall! Fred, never forget that all Pokémon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Yeah, we fought him in the Rocket hideout underneath the game corner. Thank you for saving Silph! I will never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. Oh, he didn't just give us one. Oh no! Our need of Pokeballs are a thing of the past. Thank you for rescuing all of us. We admire your courage. Yeah. I'm just like, screw it, I've been hyping Drill Peck up so much that it's like, we'll just have Borb be the 6th party member. Like it was always destined to be. Borb started turning out so well after I tried to bench it a few streams ago. Borb will not be denied. Beep, boop. We can now go to the gym and the gym. And in the gym, we have the option to pick up Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. Which one shall we pick? And Borb's gonna wipe the floor, guys. Hoo-ha! You're trespassing in our fighting dojo! There's a popular fan theory that Sabrina moved in and absolutely trounced these guys, and that's why there's a gym and a gym. Like, this fighting dojo used to be the Saffron City Gym. The poll is up now. Please give me your opinions. Good. it's tied 50-50. Look at this dude! Oof! I give up. I said, don't take me to the door! I swear, if y'all can't decide which Hitmon y'all want, maybe I should flip a coin! You're approaching me. Prime fighters across the land train here. I hear you're good. Show me. Well, which one's Dio? I don't know, Jojo. Help me answer the question by voting for Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. And making it not 50-50. I'm trying for audience participation here, folks. If Hitmontop were in the game, I'd have that, but it's not in the game. Good. You want me to pick both? I said there was a poll. Assuming that means Duck did not vote in the poll, we'll go with Hitmonchan. Oh, I missed what he said. I was paying too much attention to chat. Nothing tough frightens me. I break boulders for training. Oh, that's the next game. Brick Break doesn't exist until Gen 3, actually. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use either of them. Oh, don't be like that, Rye Guy. Come on. That's rude. Ow! Stubbed fingers. The only thing that frightens us is psychic power. Our master is a pro fighter. Oh, come back, please. Take your shoes off! Thank you. Don't mind Borb, he's just cleaning house, once again showing he belongs. I wonder if there'd be a way to transfer the Pokemon from this to Heart Gold. It's probably complicated. Do I give up? Don't take me, take Jordan Fruitbite! You wait until I use, what? You wait till you see our master. I'm a small fry compared to him. And Borb's gonna be like the second top Pokemon. Grunt! I am the karate master. I am the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Wah! Correct. He told you. And we were gonna bench this guy. Arg, beaten. Indeed, I have lost. But I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I will give you a prize fighting Pokemon. Choose whichever one you like. In truth, they don't have the qualifications to give the badges. Everybody says... Everyone's like, oh, Gary has too many badges, but then there's like the gym and the gym here, so that accounts for a 9th one. Where would one suppose the 10th one came from? What are we naming Hitmonchan, boys? I mean, I got a name in mind, but I want to see what y'all think. Naming the Hitmonchan Hitmonlee. Tell you what I was thinking. I was thinking Jackie, but nobody said it, so what goes around comes around. I wonder if they both say the same thing. My daughter is so self-centered. She only has a few friends. My daughter likes to mimic people. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. Hi, do you like Pokemon? No, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Quit mimicking? But that's my favorite hobby! That doll just moved. You don't like Jackie Chan? Yeah! Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest one of all? Get out of the way. A game with Mario wearing a bucket on his head. That's on NSO now. On Switch 2, exclusively. My secrets. Skill, mimicry, hobby, collecting dolls. Favorite Pokemon? Clefairy. Ironic, you'd think it'd be Ditto. The real Pokemon smurfing to avoid taxes. I could have sworn you got the TM for Mimic here. Okay. Is that this game or Mary, 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 Mary? Do 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 do. Go. Why would somebody write that in a letter? Don't answer that, viewers. I thought that was the... No. What if that... Never mind. This is rated E. This is rated E. Come on, get your guy me, yo. Hey. Yes, right guy. Not done yet. This might be useful. That's what I'd like to know. It won't let me change it. I wanted to either just be Mr. M-I-S-T-E-R or M-R for Mr. But no! A sports game! Dad'll like that. A fighting game looks tough. I hate fighting games. A puzzle game looks addictive. RPG, there's no time for that. That is what we in the trade call a joke. One Pokédoll, please. Also, since we're here, one Thunderstorm, please. I almost said Thunderstorm. That wouldn't be right. We're not gonna use that now. I like how I've been an affiliate for like 2 months. And y'all just noticed it. I mean, I don't have any emotes that are worth using. I just have that one default one. Which, like, is fine and all, but it's not me, you know? It doesn't represent my channel. Wait, can I fly from the roof? I think there's some... I think in Gen 3 you can do that, but... Exactly. Wait, you're... Hang on. Isn't that... Yeah, that's what I thought. You're still sub to Swerve? Bro's making passive income off of Rye Guy. Bless that man. I miss him. Oh, is that a thing? I wouldn't know. I don't get bits. I'm not gonna use the TM, but... We're gonna... give her the doll.
Oh wow, a Pokédoll! For me? Thank you. You can have this then. TM31 contains my favorite, Mimic. Use it on a good Pokemon.
Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. 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 People should be flocking back to Saffron now. Especially with Sabrina in town. She ain't my cup of tea, but I get it. Where am I gonna go? Oh, heck with it. We're gonna go to Cinnabar. Stop and say hi to Mom. Fred, you should take a quick rest. Oh, good. You and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. I'm waiting. Journey. That's in a weird order. But I do. Ah! It does? I think Tangela lives around these parts. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Erica. I also really like Misty in this game. And in Yellow. As a kid, I thought her sprites were so good, especially compared to her anime counterpart. Yo! I didn't notice. Alright, well. Okay. Interesting way to level up, but sure. I'll look for Tangela later. Angela Tanaconda. It feels so weird that it turns out people hated Angela Anaconda. Because I also hated Angela Anaconda, but I didn't know everyone else did. I assumed it was extremely popular with how hard they were trying to advertise it. That was much easier to get to than I remember. Cinnabar's Jim's Lane is an odd man who has lived here for decades. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned-out building. Is there a dude on the roof? The door is locked. If I recall correctly, you can get soft locked in that text box there. We can revive the dome fossil! Okay, Borb, don't take this wrong way, but we're depositing you. You'll be back! We just, need space for the dome fossil. Hello there, do you want to trade your Raichu for Electrode? Absolutely not. Electrode's not worth it. Especially since we can catch Voltorb. I am suddenly reminded that we can go get the old Amber and get Aerodactyl. Oh, thanks. Is that Tri-Attack? Oh, it's Metronome. Even better. I'm looking for a Ponyta. Oh boy, I can give him one hell of a Ponyta, that's for sure. I'm an important doctor. Sure. Ow! I forgot to withdraw. I knew I forgot to withdraw something. I'm like, oh, I don't have it. I have to withdraw the Kabuto. I have the Dome Fossil. It's in the frickin' computer! Nico, Nico, nee. Nico, 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 nee. Nico, 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 nee. Nico, 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 nee. Yeah.
Hi.
It'll take a little time. All we have to do is exit and come back. Nico, nee. Nico, 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 nee. Where were you? I literally just walked out the door. What are we naming Kabuto? What is happening? Oh. My controller's cord was on the arrow key. That's what was happening. Anybody have any names for Kabuto? I understand now. Crawfish.
Actually, it's more of a horseshoe crab.
Doug? Doug Digby? Why Doug? Nobody's going for a Naruto reference. Which is fine. I'll pick Rye Guys this time. I picked 2 of Slayer's. It's silly, but I'll take it. Doug Dimmadome! Oh. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome fossil. Hitmonchan, Jotaro. Funny enough is I wanted to do the MissingNo thing again. But I deposited our bird. That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that because I'm pretty sure we called Diglett that. They start at level 30? I thought they started at level 15. Okay, Borb, you're back. Yeah. Oh no, that's the... There's Diglett. Opium. Phil's trying to get me to name a Pokemon something gross. Dennis? Probably an Oddish. It's a shame. It's a shame I don't have stream chat on my layout. Let's fix. There it is. Baby's first arbitrary code execution. Said the Weedle. And you're hot, you're hot! They quote-unquote fixed the MissingNo glitch in Pokemon Yellow, but people found a way to get to it anyway, so... And by fixed, they changed how the guy catching Pokemon works. I wonder if we'll get any of the, skeleton Pokemon. I've never actually seen them appear, so... Oh, it's another Ponyta. And it's also extremely comically buff. Did it work? I'm certainly not using one to... No, it didn't work because we didn't run into MissingNo. Good. Well, this is gonna suck. La Bamba. It's just a regular-ass level 30 Tangela. Like, exactly what I was looking for in the island above. Wait a second. I sold all my Pokeballs. Because I said it would be a thing of the past! Good. I ain't using that one Master Ball, because we haven't seen MissingNo yet. Where'd my revives go? I know I have 35 of them. Bugsy never saw it coming. Like, yuck, 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 a Ponyta? There it is. You can tell because it takes a bit longer to load. Freaking level 8. And its stats suck. For a second, I thought I was gonna eat my words. There we go. Now we have infinite Master Balls. We can now continue. We are now free to move about the cannon. Please stop. Oh, the ads are in progress. Well, you mean to tell me I found MissingNo and an ad was playing? I'm still very scared to save and quit with a MissingNo. Back in the day, they'd say your, back in the day, they'd say your game would crash and corrupt if you caught one and left it in your box and saved and quit. That's true. Look at that sprite, isn't it gorgeous? There's that jacked Ponyta again. Yeah. Absolutely. Maybe we'll run into that Tangela again. Ba-ba-ba. But I was actually thinking of trading to that guy who wanted the Ponyta. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Pokemon Red, as you see. We did Baby's first Arbitrary code execution and are not really hunting MissingNo, we're just kind of here. That was Baby's second Arbitrary code execution. Pokemon Red is famously borked, so we glitched Mew into the game. I mean, it's always there, but we did an exploit to force the game to have Mew show up. It's a bit more complicated than I can explain, but there's videos on how to do it all over the place. It's pretty easy to do. Good. I knew that was going to happen at some point. It just had to be when we encountered the Tangela again. You know what, game? Well, thanks for asking. For real. Long way. Okay, fine. I really don't want that MissingNo hanging out in my box. I'm just, like, really scared about it. Here, Pikachu, hang out in the box for a second. Where was that guy who wanted the Ponyta? And was he the one who wanted the Lickitung? Or wanted to trade for a Lickitung, or was that somebody else? I don't mind my casually level 164 Ponyta. No, it's in the other box. Why is it a Rhydon now? This pathetic 5 defense. If it hit me, it would have hoit. Notice that it's bird type. Yeah, I'm playing a casual run. For the most part. But I guess MissingNo is essentially a part of a casual run these days. Alright. What is opium? It is oddish, okay. Yeah. As normal as you can expect. What was I gonna do? That's right. Oh, now it's the classic MissingNo call. It's a guy! Will it evolve? No! That's because it's not Blink M Blink. Pikachu will return. He's on the layout after all. Taking our MissingNo out for a spin. I wonder if we're still in the MissingNo state. In which case... do we want 1,000,000 escape ropes? That would be pretty funny. Except... this is super repels. It's a classic, though. That's fair, though. It's completely fair. It does... it's all good. Just don't click that. Oop! I fell off the land. There's Blink M Blank. There it is. Took a second. Game had to think. Huh? What? I caught it! What's happening? So... do I have it? I was catching it to evolve it into Kangaskhan. Frickin' A. What box am I on? Oh, there it is. It's a ride-on again. It's still a ride-on. Uh-oh. 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 The game froze. No, not that one. Yes. So now we know the bad one. Leave us, Blink and Blank. Get out of here. Thankfully, the changing boxes actually helped us there because we had to save to change the box. Where's MissingNo? What is going on? You know, maybe Yuga's Duelist is right. But maybe we shouldn't have done this. Oh, there it is. What's it doing here? Oh, right, because we had to deposit it to... We had to deposit it to get blank M blank there. Build the super spells. I actually have no intention on using the rare candies. We've done enough. Oh, we had to reset the game, so maybe the MissingNo state is off. We'll mess around more with that more later. I pick up Pikachu or MissingNo? Yeah, Pikachu. Good. If you're doing a true normal playthrough and want to be purist, then don't go for the Master Balls. But honestly, in fact, if Dulz and I ever do that Living Dex, I'll probably ban that. Well, let me rephrase that. I'll ban that for the main file. For the other ones where it's just like all about the collecting aspect, maybe not so much, but I still have those childhood fears. Like I was really afraid the game save was going to be wiped. Which reminds me. Excuse me for 1 second. Save state. There. Yes I do. I got a super rod. There it is. Oh yeah, I know about this. You can... Okay. I'm facing it, I'm facing it! I really want to fight these guys, or should I go straight for Sabrina? The answer is yes. I've done it for every other gym leader. I'm not aware of this gym being a thing. I know other places you Okay, I did think about putting Pikachu in the lead, but why'd I use Bubble Beam? It's water type. Another Slowpoke, eh? I didn't even read this dude's dialogue. I'm slipping. It's almost 1 a.m. Been going 4.5 hours. That's Pretty good, actually. I'm wondering if there's something else to do. Gen 1 and all its weird idiosyncrasies. Huh? That's not right. Why is the music off tempo? I lost my concentration. And I lost the ability to pronounce concentration. Y'all heard that too, right? And it's hilarious because Yuga's Duelist just said nothing is ever consistent as that happened. Yes, after it learns Thunder. Unfortunately, it doesn't learn Thunder until level 43. Yeah, when was the last time I heard somebody say that? One time I saw a comment in a comment section say something was full of win, and it made me gag. Like, God, we millennials used to talk like that all the time. Ugh. Gen Z is right, millennials are cringe. Well, now the music's fine. No way! I don't believe this! I just mixed Starwolf and Eggman's line. Sabrina just wiped out the karate master next door. Does our unseen power scare you? Lol XD random. Seriously, Maggie. And people clown on what the kids say these days. Okay, dude. Okay. Good. Let me hit him! Game! Confusion sucks and it's never been good. It's never worth confusing enemies, but it always works against you. Slowpoke says, Mr. Matthias is playing Plants vs. Zombies. Wait, this is a mismatch. Oh well, good luck, Bugsy. Wow, it really did greatly rise. Do. Probably should call it night soon. I never foresaw this! Psychic Pokemon fear only ghosts and bugs. Well, that's not true. Ghost is bugged in this game, so... no. Psychic does not fear ghosts. Let me out! Let me out! Yeah, pretty much. It's like the one thing they could have made to counteract the most overpowered type in the game. And no. No. There's one more thing we can do before I sign off. I referenced it when we resurrected Kabuto. Yeah. Orb Senior.
Shh! I think this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be great if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. My colleagues just ignore me. So I have a favor to ask. Take this to a Pokemon lab and get it examined.
Kinda big as tall.
Frickin' A. That's Metronome, we want to keep it. One is Mimic. Sorry, Copycat Girl. Mimic is not my favorite. No cycling allowed in here. Wait, that's... Yes, I will, thank you. I didn't know there were unique messages for certain areas where the bike couldn't be used. I thought it was just Oak screaming from Pallet Town.
We are proud of the 2 fossils of very rare prehistoric Pokemon. You can't sneak your way in the back.
Yeah, we won't be needing the card key anymore. Let's not accidentally deposit the bike again. Did I deposit the old amber? Because I'm stupid. Oh, it would be at the bottom. We gotta learn to read. Thanks, Maggie. I just scrolled all the way down. That'd be a pretty funny emote to have. Old Amber, but it's an old Amber from Genshin Impact. Yes, Mr. Important Doctor, here's an old Amber. Yes, Rye Guy. I did say that. We study Pokemon extensively here. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. Where were you? This Aerodactyl has torn everything up! Here's the guy looking for the Ponyta. Oh, I saw him somewhere. Get the dopey seal. Level 164 Ponyta. You're like, oh boy, a Ponyta just for me. Oh yeah! You don't have enough badges for this. Lights him on fire. See ya! I like how he's called trainer and not scientist. Dopey seal! Taylor. Oh, that's cute! Yeah. Oh my goodness! This thing is jacked! I forgot that trades did that! Huh? Why did I just get the most broken dopey seal in history? Well. Oops. Just casually put this sea monster in the box. There is a beast of the sea more fearful than any Gyarados, more mighty than a Warlord, more legendary than the Kyogre itself. sailor to sea. Alright, well, good times were had by all. I'm pooped. Went nearly 5 hours today. Haven't done that in a minute. Alright, folks, I'm calling it a night, but thank you for tuning in. New viewers, thanks for popping in. Be doing this again soon. Next time, we'll take on the Saffron City Gym. We'll see about dealing with the stuff on Cinnabar Island. Maybe we'll explore the Seafoam Islands. I don't know. We'll find out next time. Have a great night, everybody.